Oakley dokley girls and blokeleys. Hello once again, and good evening. It's a boy named Sue, coming at you live straight from Baked Potato. Ooh, doesn't look like I saved the game last night. Sorry. We're gonna be jumping in with some Tainted Grail tonight. Picking up where we left off last night. Uh, we had picked up a whole slew of side quests in this town in the second act, so we have quite our pick of things to do tonight. But we've got plenty of time to do it tonight too, so hey Lottie, it's good to see you. Welcome in. So the last thing we did last night was try to pull this shield out. But Arthur said that his soul wasn't in the shield or whatever, but we had to find his piece of his soul somewhere. So it's not the real shield. That's what it is. Gotcha. I just kind of clicked on all of the redeems that I saw on there. Well, not all of them, but all the ones that were applicable, I guess. I didn't really choose the ones that would be like more catered towards somebody who is using like a camera, you know, because I didn't really seem like, or I didn't really see how that was necessary for me right now. But I at least tried to add a thing or two. I haven't gotten that far, but as I said, we're gonna start piecing things together little by little. All right. I like how it still has a quest for me to bribe a guard for 5,000 gold to release this guy when I've literally killed him and released the guy. My evening's going okay, Lottie. How about yours? I have a little bit of a late start tonight because I was busy messing around doing some other things. I stopped at the store on my way home, so I didn't need to do grocery shopping on my only day off during the week. And I finally caved. I got myself a beater laptop so I can try to enhance the stream a little bit. So I was spending some time setting that up before hopping into actual gaming tonight. Got stuck in the city for most of the day, but it turned out well. That's good that it turned out well. I like to visit the city, or at least I did back when I was like a teenager. I haven't been to the city in a while. And I can honestly say that I definitely couldn't live there. Uh, I don't know. I'm not a city type of person. I guess I've lived in the burbs for too much of my life, you know. All right, poking around the quest log so we can try to figure out what we're doing. Could be quite useful having a laptop and whatnot, in the very least for streaming anime or movies. You see, I have the TV and the Xbox that I could stream movies and anime on and stuff. But I honestly I've been wanting to get a laptop for a while also so I could just write a little bit, because back when I was a teenager I actually wrote quite a bit, and I just kind of fell out of it after I lost accessibility to a computer, and I lost accessibility to a keyboard, which is unfortunate because, you know, it's not like I didn't have pen and paper. Could have just, like, you know, written things down, had a journal, or used a notepad on my phone, I guess. But we'll see if it helps. It could just be a complete waste of money. But town you're working has a grocery store where the food is like 3 times as expensive as the city is in minimum. Gas is like almost $6 a gallon in town as well, versus the city, which is like usually $1.50 a gallon less. Crazy. Even like the town I work in is like 30 minutes away from my house, and the gas is like usually 50 cents more expensive over that way because it's like a tourist town considered, at the very least. So he's about an hour drive from where you work. You currently live in a town that's more or less halfway between two locations. That's not terrible. Like, it's not bad being on the outside of the city, I guess. Even though you can like catch the traffic a lot of the time. Speak to the priest. And we could talk to the merchants about the hospital too. So you got a tourist town as well. Fuel goes up in price when the tourists are in the area, and there's 3 gas stations involved, all in league with each other for price gouging the locals. In retaliation, most households go to the city for groceries at least once a month. I literally just started Blurger. About, what, maybe 10 minutes ago at this point. And I haven't even done anything. I've just been shooting the shit with Lottie and browsing through the quest log, figuring out what we're going to jump into to start. I think that we're going to go and find this Brother Ismat guy, this priest who is stealing the medieval porno books. But yeah, no, it's Saturday night going into my day off. We gotta have a big long stream. You say that you can't actually trust the local mechanic as he had a massive vendetta against your dad. Others, it's a swamp that it's nearly impossible to get a slot, so you go to the city for that stuff, which unfortunately took like 4 hours today. Yeah, I believe that because, again, getting in and out of the city is a whole thing sometimes. We needed to have one set of brakes redone instead of both sets. That's always fortunate, especially if your rear brakes are drums, because those are more expensive. I've actually done brake jobs before. Wouldn't recommend it, and I'm not ever doing it again. I'm past the point in my life where I'm gonna put myself through that. I'm gonna find somebody and I'm gonna pay them to do that for me from here on out. I think that part of me also decided that because I have the paranoid image of myself being crushed underneath the car. You know, the jack like failing while I'm like doing my brake job or something. It would just be my kind of luck, you know? Oh, that's fine, man. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk. Be as quiet or as loud as you want. Stay up as long as you want. Uh, go to bed whenever you want. Literally, the world is your oyster. Just go ahead and shuck it, my friend. Uh, when is your,
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
I've interrupted him. He's in the middle of something.
Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruit.
I like how he's
thereof.
flagellating himself, but like it's completely like
A hand
silent.
that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself.
It's like he's not hitting himself that
But
hard,
a
you know what I
hand that
mean?
labors for love and creation walks the righteous path.
I think he's
We
punishing
are the
himself because
sanctified martyrs.
he took the porno books.
Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
I see a self-flagellating priest, not one in
The body
prayer.
is a vessel of the prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from
You
the
say the
snares
mechanic
of
was
evil.
supposedly nicer to the locals,
Each
but when he
strike
found
of the
out who
whip
your dad
creates a
was, the guy
wound,
decided to
a
go in the
holy
opposite
space to
direction
be
with you.
filled with
Have an appointment
decays
for an
of
oil
grace.
change, and even then, go out of his way to put any walk-ins before yours. Usually takes him 6 to 8 hours to do a simple oil change and a tire rotation for your car as a result. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. You don't need to be paying for people to be playing games like that with your vehicle. That's stupid. All right, I spoke with a soldier who told me he filled his head with some strange
I know which
notions.
sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books.
I definitely
Tainted
didn't
with lechery.
feed into the
I
strange
could never
notions
help
and
it,
tell him that
because I know
he
all
was
too
going to
well
grow hair on the
what they
inside of his
do to
palms
minds
because he was
prone
touching
to living
himself.
in impurity. As I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
That's awful, Lottie. Yeah, no, that's absolutely awful. If somebody said that to, I don't know how you like kept your composure, somebody saying something that awful. Like, yeah. If somebody said that to me, I wouldn't be able to keep my composure. I'd be taking out my anger and frustration on him. And also, I am, like Blurger said, I am sorry to hear that as well. I think that we've talked about that multiple times at this point, but it never becomes easy. Never becomes easy to deal with, especially when you run into assholes like that. You say you know all too well the dangers these books can do?
Uh, of course. I am a red priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
You sound very insecure, almost as if you have something weighing on your
My conscience
conscience.
is untroubled, thanks to my penance. Leave me. I wish to pray. We are the sanctif...
Do I not get to
Why
ask
do
him
you
again?
disturb me again?
I could threaten him. Say the sad part is the reason he hated your dad so much is because your dad hated or asked him to install a part, which would legit take 5 minutes to do. Even offered to let him use his own tools. Couldn't because he had broken his leg, wouldn't be able to do so himself for like 6 months. One part would have finished up the project he and his mom were working on. Mechanic then quoted your dad $200 back in the late 90s. Yeah, no, that was a lot more back then. Oh, so he hated your dad because he got called out on being an asshole? So he's just a double-decker asshole. Cool. Yeah, no, he sounds lovely. I'm sure that he's great at parties. I'm sure that he's very happy in his life. And yeah, I'm sure if he's got a wife, she's real happy too. Your parents used to restore old cars, both good old classics and whatnot. You think his wife left him? I mean, that's just, I mean, that's not surprising, you know? All right, what do we do about this guy? Our strength is higher than practicality. Yeah, I got no patience for you, man. Speaker will see how you pray with my fist in
Very
your
bold
throat.
words. The pain will go, but the grace of K that I will receive for my martyrdom will heal me. Could you say the same? I thought so. Allow me to return to my prayers. We are the
He doesn't find me
sanctified
scary.
martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Why do you disturb me again?
I wonder if the requisition of these books was carried out in accordance with the procedures of the
The
Red
validity
Church.
of any Red Church procedures is not for you to judge. Let me pray. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through
Damn
blood
it.
we... Why do you disturb me again?
I don't like repeating myself. I know you have these books and you know perfectly well there's someone who
And
wants them
I
back.
don't appreciate it when someone interrupts my prayer. Leave. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through
Well, I guess I'm just
purity
gonna find them.
we serve the people. Through service in
Classic small
beauty
town
we
area of
ascend to
Ono, kid right out of
holiness.
high school, gotta get married now, kind of wedding.
It
Didn't
is not the
last.
act alone that is weighed,
Sounds about right.
but the intent and the fruits thereof.
Confirm receipt and payment of the order. Receipt has been issued two identical copies, collection of books about Liliana's Reventured.
We are the
Okay,
sanctified
look at
martyrs.
that. The
Through
receipt.
blood we strive for purity. Through purity we...
Hey, asshole, I have a receipt.
Why do you disturb me again? Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
Yeah, I'm really, really sorry about that, Lottie. What? This point with my dad, it is 18 years. So just about the same as you. I was 16. So yeah, no, 2028 will be 20 years. So yeah, well, 18 years this year. And like you said, some days it's okay. Others, it is not easy at all. Uh, and you can say that's how life goes, but like that doesn't make it easier either. I get that. Like you feel like you're okay with things, and then like the one day I was like cleaning my house, and out of nowhere I found a note that he had written me back when I was like as I said, he passed away when I was 16, so it was back when I was like either a teenager or pre-teenager. And he was like talking about like how proud of me he was, and how he was hoping that I kept my enthusiasm for life that he saw in me. And yeah, no, I found that and I just completely like broke down that day. Like, and then I wasn't okay about things for like a whole week after that. So yeah, I get it. Cats are excited that you got cat treats today. You've been out for a few months. You gotta get the cat treats. Uh, my little guy, he likes the little bonkers, and he also likes little catnip boys. And yeah, you were 15. Yeah, both half orphans. It's okay. Loss is part of life, as you said. It doesn't make it easier to deal with, but at least you get to carry them with you for the rest of your existence, I guess. Cats are back on earn the treats roll now. Getting pretty lax with it, but now they're totally on point. All right, focus back on this for a second. What'd this guy plan to do with these stolen porno
What did
books?
I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss
Yeah,
Liliana
okay.
deserves. That is
Okay.
the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Miss Liliana?
Yes, you heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with.
You want to burn books because they make people
I
horny?
acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper
No, I can't
statement
say I
about those
have.
types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
Have you read Fahrenheit 451? I would gladly familiarize myself with this sermon and then return
Ah,
to you.
you wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text,
You say
along with
your
its perfect
hubby once
complement.
taught
A
them to
sermon on
meow whenever
purity and
someone
temperance.
sneezes.
We are the
It's
sanctified
allergy season.
martyrs.
Your husband gets the allergies.
Through blood we strive for
Don't think
purity.
you're fighting off the start of a cold. Give it
Through
time. I never
purity
had
we
allergies
serve
before,
the
and
people.
throughout the past like 5 years, I've been getting
Through
them pretty bad
service
during the
and
springtime.
duty we ascend to holiness.
At least when I'm out
It
doing
is
yard
not
work.
the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof. A
And you're
hand
saying
that
that you've read
lingers on
Fahrenheit
selfish
451?
desires serves
Yeah.
no purpose.
I don't think that I don't think our boy here has. All right. Brothers and sisters, heed this wisdom. The body is a vessel of the prophet's will, and his purpose is not to squander but to glorify. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple, for what is taken in secrecy profits not the soul. Let not thy flesh govern thy spirit, for the fleeting flames of indulgence consume the heart's purity and leave behind only ash. Treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuit for bodily pleasures is like blindness. And a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or to Kai, which makes him barren and forever lost. Yet the prophet's judgment is not swift, but discerning, full of care and justice at the same time. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruit thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself, but a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose. Thus walk not in shame, but in understanding. For the prophet judges the purpose, not the motion, not the vessel's nature, but its fruits.
We are
Sorry.
the sanctified
I was really
martyrs.
trying to push through that.
Through blood we strive for purity.
And you
Through
say that
purity we serve the
Fahrenheit
people.
451 is the requirement back in your high school. I think
Through service
I don't know if it
and
was a
duty
requirement
we
back
ascend to
in my
holiness.
high school or if it was one that I picked out of a list.
It is not the
I know I
act
read
alone
that
that is weighed, but
1984
the intent and the fruits
Animal
thereof.
Farm, the big ones.
A hand that lingers on
Burning all
selfish
of the smut is
desires
so
serves
saddening.
no
Someone
purpose
really worked
higher than
hard on that.
itself,
Yeah, for real.
but a hand that labors for love
Yeah,
and
no, the
creation
pictures are actually pretty well
walks the
drawn too.
righteous path.
I think our boy should be happy people can read. I know, right? This time.
We are the
Also
sanctified
think it's funny
martyrs.
he's here self-flagellating while
Through
preaching against
blood we strive
self-flagellation
for
of another kind.
purity.
Uh-huh.
Through pure.
It's different, okay?
You have returned. My decision remains unchanged. All of Liliana's books will burn as soon as I finish
God
my
doesn't
prayer.
want you to feel happy. He wants you to whip yourself.
Let not thy... We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for
I thought
purity.
we were going to have a discussion.
Through
There's
purity
more?
we serve the people.
There's more than the one book? Okay, Jesus Christ. Hearken, ye children of the earth, to the wisdom that is not of man, but of the prophet. For the hands of the righteous must not toil in vanity, nor should their works be consumed by the fires of fleeting desire. Yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray. Beware, then, of selfish indulgence that builds no kingdom, brings no fruit, nor serves the good of others. As the river flows not backward, so should man's spirit strive forward, seeking what is pure and true. Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing, not for consuming alone. But it is crucial to find holiness where it is truly, or where it truly resides, and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. Your time can be put to much better use. For Kai not calls not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit through understanding and grace. He's a different kind of freak,
We
but
are
a
the
freak, yeah.
sanctified martyrs.
How many different books are we going to read on telling us not to touch ourselves? Let no soul be led astray by words misunderstood, for the prophet's wisdom is clear to those who seek it. Labor of hands, whether in toil or in rest, is not in itself a matter of sin, for sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is the heart that corrupts, not the body's natural course. Was it not written in other great texts, to every season a purpose, to every act its time? So to this must be understood, the gift of life and the body's design are not given in shame, but in wonder. All that is done in secret shall be known, as we all acknowledge that we are people, and as people we sin. Idle hands are those that which cease to build love, care, and connection. Not all, excuse me, not all solitude is idleness, nor is every private act vanity. Condemn not where no harm is done, and let thy heart seek wisdom before casting stones. I need to take a drink. My throat is so dry.
We are the
And no,
sanctified martyrs. We are
we're
the
not sure that he can
sanctified
actually read.
martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty
We already didn't we already read this one?
we are the
Yes, we
sanctified
did.
martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people.
He says he's
Through
going to burn the
service
text as soon as
and
he's done
duty we
praying, but I don't know
ascend
if
to
he's ever going to be
holiness.
done praying.
It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself.
Oh,
But
guess
a
it's
hand
that
that
one.
labors for love and
Does it
creation
matter if he sees me steal the
walks the
book?
righteous path.
Whatever, let's quick save just in case.
We are the
No, but we've already
sanctified
read that one.
martyrs. Through blood we...
Does he have anything else to say to
You
us?
have returned, my dear.
Okay, we've read enough of his books now, I guess. Okay.
So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
What if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve a
Of
purpose?
course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one.
On
Such
second thought, I bet you just didn't
self-gratification
like
weakens
this
the
book.
spirit and body. It
Vanilla.
compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
Okay, there's a lot of options. Judges not the vessel's nature, but its fruits. Thanks, Lottie. I should probably definitely do that. Get up and stretch while I'm reading these. Ah, if you could hear all the bones in my back crack when I did that. Ah, all right. I won't forget to hydrate either. What do you guys think I should say to him? And I want to just say the last one, but that's definitely not going to get us the books. So, hmm. So you're all four of the Keebler elves? Do you mean do you mean the Rice Krispie boys? Snap, crackle, and pop? Aren't they different from the Keebler elves? Because I always made the joke whenever I would get down at work and my knees would crack, I'd be like, they call me old Rice Krispies on the count of these nice crisp knees. And then people would laugh for days, you know. No, I'm just kidding. They'd roll their eyes and be like, shut the fuck up. Your chiropractor's nickname Captain Crunch. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Three people used to come in, so you nicknamed them Snap, Crackle, and Pop, and he named them Captain Crunch, or they named him Captain Crunch. When it comes to this guy, we are trying to get him to give up these books back to us so that we can give them to a soldier who's a big fan. I'm very much leaning towards the last option as well because I just want to, say fuck it and have him. You thinking we gotta quick save this guy? I don't think that I can at this point. I think we're in the conversation. Yeah, maybe the first one. You say maybe the second one. I'm gonna go
Hmm.
with the first.
He serves indeed. It is, of course, a different kind of service than mine, but if you put it that way, it is true that this man, for reasons known to him, started his duty and continues it. I must admit that I hold deep respect for those dedicated to their service. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I thought, even if he is so eager
Well,
to
that's the thing
reach
is
those
that I don't know
tomes.
where the books are. Your language is full of accusations, and what about thus walk not in shame, but in understanding?
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too
Stabby
well,
stab.
do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone
These are
may
all
treat my
bridges we can
teachings with
cross.
disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
You quoted that seed is sacred. Perhaps we should treat these subjects as a natural part of our life without unnecessary
And there it
sanctity.
is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. stripping purity from every aspect of life. You kill holiness, and then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna find out if he has them on him if things go south with this conversation. I'm thinking number 2 or number 3 here. I don't know because the third is a little confrontational, but screw it.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit.
What gives you the right to control what a person does with their own
This is
body?
not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
This is ridiculous. Uh, maybe number 1 this time. Secret is not the secret. Yeah, I was thinking either number 1 or number 3 this time, but I'm not sure. So number 3 then. I mean, they both kind of. I'm going to go with number 1. You're
Through
right.
understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken. It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the texts of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind. Such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples, unproductive at best, and poisonous at worst. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
Uh, he's showing narcissistic tendencies, to be honest. I mean, a lot of people who are in cults do, you know? Uh, you desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harms another
It is
person.
true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken.
Oh my
The books
God.
will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer.
Uh, I didn't kill him. Do you have the books? Oh, okay. Well, we gotta load now. God damn it. Ugh. What was the last quick save? I didn't even realize he wasn't dead until I executed him down on the ground there. And that's why the guard was just staring at me.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people.
Maybe this is gonna be a pain in the ass at this point. But we're gonna try to skip through this and see if we can get a little lucky. Yeah, all that just for him to keep doing what he's been doing. Yeah, it's kind
We
of
are the
shitty.
sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
So, had I talked to him at all at
You
this
have returned.
autosave?
Accept
Yes, I
my...
had.
We are the...
So, lame. Well, I guess we load and we try to go through the conversation one more time, and if it doesn't work, then fuck this guy and his books because I'm not fucking doing this all
We
night.
are the sanctified martyrs. You have returned. So, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this. The seed is sacred. Of course it serves a purpose. A vain and impure one. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims. Holding back, how can a man be ready to protect his loved ones? Just to remind you. It is true that this man, I must admit that I hold deep, maybe the soul of that one. I fear that sometimes avoiding and your words, however, and there it stripping you kill. Of course, that's not true. This is exactly what we are your. This is not. Would it not? That is as. Indeed, the problem is they make no. So, what about their own business? About the fact those are poison and a poison enough. I see you. The books will.
Yeah, I can't be bothered. He's gonna burn the books, and I don't really care. Because I am not spending my entire night arguing with a priest about some porno. You're trying to wrap your head around him being like, you're right, I agree, but actually I'm more right. Yeah, no, it's I've debated people like that before in real life, and I'm good. I'm all set. Hey, Frel, bad news
Hello
about the
again.
books.
If you need anything specific, feel free to ask.
God, I love your accent. Your books are gone. Brother has stole them.
Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
Don't tell me somebody stole all the porn
No,
again.
this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time, it's serious. A matter of life and death, you could say. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
Why is this a matter of life and
The
death?
tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarian as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cunacht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor.
If you knew all this, why didn't you say something sooner?
Aye, if I'd known, I would have said something. But I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Devane to return the tablet to the Delrida. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the
Book?
social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand a handover an ancient artifact, do ya?
If it's so dangerous, maybe it should be destroyed.
Maybe it should. But it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of Theud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avalon for centuries. Still, if it comes down to it, If it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards.
A cursed tablet? That doesn't seem very
Ask
honorable.
any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole Theud tribe isn't honourable. Just because they use magic. They'll
Oh,
also
hey,
call
there
the
is that
Volcar a
notice.
bunch of
You're right.
raving lunatics. But while I don't put much stock in prejudice, it does feel wrong.
Why can't you ask Lord Yvain
No
yourself?
everybody gets an open door invitation to the Lord's Manor just for showing up in Cunicht, you know. It's not like I haven't tried. I spoke to that snake, Anselm, but he practically threw me out the gate. He set a price so high, I'd have to sell my bookshop and still come up short. When I told him about the danger, he accused me of lying. Said I need to learn how to haggle. What a smug, spineless wee worm.
Is there a reward?
Why? Knowing that you might have saved many lives is no enough for you. Of course there's a reward. The Stone Wardens left me some gold, and it'll be yours.
Sure, I'll break into the manor for you.
I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I'll only stop you. Just
Oh,
try not to get caught, alright?
shit.
That would be embarrassing for both of us.
Well, can we try just talking instead? Because I'm not the best sneaker, you know? What do we have here? I'm trying to find her quest there, but I don't even see it anywhere in here. I bet I could crush the quest See No Evil because my perception is so low. In real life or in the game? I don't see her quest for breaking into the manor anywhere. Oh, there it is. Derp. Right there at the bottom. Might be worth discussing this with Anselm. Where's he at? So yeah, I'll run off here in a second whenever the ad roll starts. He's all the way up there, okay. Start walking up that way to talk to him. Or is that where he's at? Or is that her estate?
Okay.
I guess we'll find out. I've gotten too overwhelmed by all the different quests that we've picked up coming into this city. Okay, I believe the ad roll's over now. If my little thing here is telling me the truth. So we'll jump back into things. Hopefully it was good ads, some JG Wentworth or something.
If I just
Just
stay
kidding.
put, everything will be just fine. Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
What kind of
From
business?
managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight, it's my duty to keep things running smoothly. Not an easy task, given the times. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type.
It is a very catchy tune, and it's just something that anytime I think of commercials, always makes me think back to those times. JG Wentworth commercials, freecreditreport.com, that kind of bullshit from back in the day. What's life like here at
Life
court?
at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always tension. Managing
Education
affairs,
Connection,
settling disputes,
that's another
keeping
one.
the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home.
You're saying he reminds you of like Dijkstra from Witcher? Is that who you're talking about? Must be challenging to protect the court in these times.
Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters, the rest follows. That's a heavy weight to bear. But
You
if
say
I'm honest,
sure.
it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does, how it spreads, how it steals
The bald
life
guy with the
without
hook
mercy.
nose?
I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been more than a duty. It's been everything.
You don't remember his face? When you choose the one dialogue option where you're like, move Dijkstra out of the way, and then Geralt just breaks his fucking leg. Have you ever gotten to that part? Spoiler alert. You were always looking at the lady Merc who was always with him. No, not the traveling merchant. Don't know who you're talking about. Alright, but we're interested in the Dalriada tablet that's in Lord Yvain's
Are you now?
possession.
My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Varel the price, 2,000, and that's final.
You don't care about the curse?
Oh, please. That tablet has been here for ages, and only now it's cursed. What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic, of course, but I highly doubt it had anything to do with some dusty Dalriata artifact. For someone supposedly well-read, Varel could have come up with a better excuse.
I don't feel like sneaking around. It's not for Varel, it's for me, and I'll give you 1,500 for
very
it.
well. Lord Yvain was ready to give it away anyway, but I convinced him otherwise. How would
Oh,
it
God
look if we
damn it.
handed over a part of our treasury just because some Dalriata came here and demanded it, claiming it was once theirs? What would the people think? We've shown enough weakness
Why
with
don't you just
Camelot.
give it
We
away
can't
to
afford
me?
to show any more. Take
I
the
would have kept it
tablet, do
quiet.
whatever you wish with it. I never want to hear about it again.
Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Thanks, Varel. We'll just make a bonfire when we go outside and stow some of the extra armor and stuff that I have. We've got enough cobwebs. least for now, until we start chewing through them once we actually go back out into the wilderness. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't really need the shield either, but I'm going to keep it because maybe we'll use it eventually. Probably not. But I keep a lot of things for maybe. I gotta be honest. I know that's not good. We definitely have to hang on to the screaming armor. Okay. Vernon Roche, okay. That's who you're talking about. And you're talking about Vess.
Stay out of my way.
I love the epitome, or I don't know why I said epitome, epiphany. Like 5 minutes later here. Wondering if you can do anything with these sketches.
Careful with that.
You suddenly remembered the name of his horse too. Yeah, it's Roach. Almost like Vernon Roche. So a little bit different.
Hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask.
Yeah, I got your tablet. It's really heavy.
Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. And you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Yeah. Where can I find the stone wardens
Give me
then?
your map, and I'll mark their camp.
Cool, because I was trying to find them either way. What else do we have in town? Because I do kind of want to get out of town and start actually like exploring this map. But I feel like there was one more thing that we were going to do. Okay, so we were going to talk to the merchants about the hospital. And then we could also investigate that warehouse or whatever for Sheena.
Hello there.
What? I'm not trying to draw a picture of Alwyn. I'm trying to talk to him.
A fine
Also,
day
he
for
didn't even
business,
draw a picture. He
and
just like
perhaps for
pantomime
bargains,
drawing a
too.
picture on his hand. It's weird. Eli's looking for an investor for the hospital. She's wondering if you
She
might help.
is? That's interesting news. though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember.
It's run by Camelot, but Lord Yvain appointed Niante as the head
Who
of
in
the hospital.
turn dumped the entire responsibility onto her poor apprentice. That sounds like a
This
complete
guard just
disaster
keeps
of
pushing me
mismanagement.
further and further away from this
Still,
guy.
with a bit of restructuring, it might not be entirely hopeless.
He's going to be like yelling
That
at me,
said,
trying to
a hospital doesn't
be
exactly
heard.
strike me as a lucrative venture, and I'm not in business for charity. When I invest, I expect a return. And here, I just don't see it.
You're a dick. It's the hospital. People always need healers, and you could charge them for medicine.
That's true. But in Kunacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas.
You could make cement. Introduce new medicines that can be sold on top of the free
I'm not
ones.
sure if the locals are, let's say, flexible enough for something like this. It's not a terrible idea, but it might bring us more losses than profits.
She really needs support,
Fine.
man.
I just hope we don't all end up regretting this. You'll need to get others on board, so try to show a little enthusiasm when you talk to them. Start with Bonksy and Osmond, then speak to Irwin. We'll need an alchemist after all. The more support we have, the better.
I wasn't expecting company. You're back. Good choice. What do you need?
Merchants Union wants to take patronage over the hospital in Kunacht.
And I assume you're here to hand me an invitation? Let's skip the pleasantries. Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it?
The people of Kunacht deserve a proper place that will truly serve them.
Touching, but I'll have to disappoint you. I couldn't care less.
Everybody's a
The people of
dick around
Connacht
here.
have always had a knack for entrusting their lives to magical scarecrows, like that men here looming over us. As you can see,
Don't be sorry about anything,
wisdom
Lurker.
isn't
You're
their
fine, man.
strong suit. If you don't have a better argument,
Get that
we
epiphany
might as
out
well
there.
end this conversation now.
The hospital will fall under the controls of the priestesses, or the Red
The
Priests.
All-Mother or the Red Church. What a wretched choice. Oh, I can already picture the hospital in either scenario. Devotees brimming with pity alongside that cynical Niante. Or a pack of lunatics scheming how to dig into their patient's guts. No, thank you. You've convinced me, but you'll have to put in some effort.
Why are you so skeptical of the All-Mother and the Red Church?
Because religion dulls the mind. It's no different from magic. Finger snapping, conjuring tricks over your head, miracles, and warding off evil spirits. Healing. That's what science and alchemy are for. Not some collection of stories about salvation and grace.
You feel like most people in Witcher want to help their fellow people? I'm not sure if we've played the same game. But I've only made it to Skellige, really. But there's been a handful of good people. But there's been a lot of terrible people as well. The Bloody Baron was not really a good person. He was a major figure. Have you made it that far? Either way, what do you want me to do,
I've been
dude?
having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves. Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then I'll join this union, whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
Nice to see you. Welcome! I haven't seen you around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her.
You said that you
have
would get around to
excellent
playing them, but you haven't
taste."
gotten around to it
She
yet.
was
That's
tickled
fair.
pink and said, "Oh, do you really think so?" And I said, "Absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice." Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
Yeah, the villains are bad. You meant not like every guard and priest is scum. I don't know. There's a lot of just basic dudes you meet in Witcher that are pretty scummy. But I know what you mean about not having gotten around to it yet, because I had to take a break from it just because I was getting overwhelmed with everything with it. So I figured I'd kind of break it apart into sections and play it that way. And eventually we'll start season 2 of Witcher. Which is just us playing Skellige. You'd think this place were a prison colony like the Gothic remake? I haven't played that. You offered advice on bows. Why should I listen to you?
No. Good advice is always handy, especially when it comes from someone experienced. And believe me, when it comes to archery, I'm not just an expert. I'm beyond that. In fact, I'd be surprised if you found anyone on Avalon who knows more about it than I do.
Really? And what makes you the great expert in all of Avalon? All of Avalon.
Well, find me someone else who's been doing this for over 40 years. Every aspect of it. Back in '84, I was chosen to represent Connacht in the team archery tournament. And I wasn't even a lick over 18 back then. During one round, we were shooting at targets 100 meters away. The target was the size of a small apple and the wind was blowing from the left. So, I took aim and wham! Right in the middle. Even the captain of the Camelot team jumped up and asked, "Have you got any more like this one? Maybe the boy would rather shoot for us."
If you're that good, then why haven't I heard of you before?
If you were older, you surely would have heard of me. I could have been the first of Avalon's archers. They almost knighted me. But as it happened, I joined the watch, got married, and... well, that was that. Hey, if only I'd had the common sense back then that I have now.
What can you tell me about Connacht?
About Connacht? What do you want to know?
Tell me about the relocation to Camelot.
There's not much to say. They told us the Menhir's gone out, and now they want to move us along with it. But the way they're handling it, they've been here for weeks. If I were in charge of the Camelot troops, we'd have been done in 3 days.
Tell me about Yvain.
He's a good man, but that woman of his, oh, mother preserve me. She once set herself on fire along with half the mansion. Yvain nearly lost his life trying to save her. Honestly, I'd have just let her burn. She wants to go up in smoke, be my guest. It's a shame about the mansion, though.
Can you tell me about
I was
yourself?
born here, and I've been shooting a bow ever since I was a wee lad. Even as a nipper, I had better aim than boys 5 years older than me.
lurker
Around
minier.
81
There's
or
no good
82, I
minier.
remember being allowed to practice with the adults, even though I was only 14 or so. One time, our master, we called him Uncle, gathered us in a
I mean,
meadow
we
and he said,
haven't met that
"Lads,
many
we're
in
gonna
the
have a
good
contest.
men in
Whoever
this
shoots the
town. We've met
farthest
that
gets
one
a
guard
honeyed
who was
apple and a
like
beer from me." They
cheating
were
on his
shooting and
wife.
shooting, but I just took one glance, aimed, and whoosh. My arrow flew half again as
Those
far
last
as
two
their
guys were
farthest
complete
shot.
dicks.
300 meters easily. So they turned to me and went, "Come on, Osmond, we can't compete with you. You always win." Osmond, you always win. That's what they said.
Uh-huh.
I could have joined Camelot's army. With my aim, they would have made me one of the royal archers. But leaving was tough, especially since the girls here love to watch me shoot. They'd squeal with delight every time. And in Camelot, during a war, who knows what might have happened, so
You see your
I
brain
decided
rot
to
so
stay in
bad, you
Connacht
see the
and
word
join the
mango,
watch.
and you're like, mango where? Every time. You see, I'm the same way with the... If you get avocados off a truck, and usually they're Haas avocados, I'm like, hey guys, now we Haas avocados. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
In the watch,
Uh-huh.
I taught others to shoot. Some of them loved those lessons so much they kept practicing even after sunset. So I'd ask them, "What are you doing here? You can't even see the target." And they'd reply, "Oh, but the lessons with you are just too short, and we're really excited about archery." I kept participating in tournaments. People often bet against me, claiming I couldn't hit a bird in flight or a birch as thin as 2 fingers. I usually came out on top, earning a decent amount of money. But somehow it all just vanished over time. Then I quit the watch and began trading in top quality bows and arrows. That's all there is to know about me. Oh,
I was
and I
interested
have
to
an
see how
adult
long he'd
daughter,
go on.
but I'm not sure if she's still around. She left Connacht and we lost touch.
Aw. Got any gossip?
Gossip is for women and innkeepers. You should see Morag for that. She's both. She's a
Yeah.
good one. About 3 years ago, I helped her
Does that
fix
mean
her
she's
roof
got
because
double
her
the
husband
gossip?
had died, and there was no one else to do it. She still mentions it. "Osmond, you fixed that roof better than any roofer could." She tells me that every time she sees me.
Know of any work going on around here?
As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military
You
experience.
say you would have gone with
Would
Haas
you take it to
Avocado?
him?
Isn't that a
You've got
character
younger
from
legs,
Grim
and I'd
Adventures
rather
of
not
Billy
leave
and
my stall
Mandy?
unattended. I'll
You
give
see,
you a few coins for your trouble.
my halfway homeschooled ass never really watched Billy and Mandy. So, that joke goes right over my stupid head.
Brilliant. Here you go. Just don't lose it. I've only got the one copy, and I've no mind to write it all out again.
Yeah, basically until I was like 12, I got to watch like PBS. So there was a lot of Arthur, a lot of Redwall.
Hello again. What do you need today?
Clifford the Big Red Dog. Book of Virtues. I can't remember all of them. I can just tell you for sure that we didn't watch Caillou because Caillou would come on and my dad would be like, "Nope, you guys can't watch Caillou. He's a little bitch," and he turned that off. Alvin would like to know if you if you would support the Merchants Union investing in the local hospital.
Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of the guild's investments wouldn't stand a chance. They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words,
I mean, my dad
I
wasn't
can do a
wrong,
bit
you
of
know.
bargaining.
What do you want in
Have
return?
you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners. They say he was an incredible archer. At least, That's how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's
It
only a
does make
matter
it
of
more
time.
funny, you're right.
Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here, along with his bow. And that bow has been on my mind for a while now, you see. According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say?
Sure.
That's what I like to hear. I always say sticking close to older, more experienced folks is worth it. There's so much you can learn from them. Am I right?
Well, I guess it's good
Of
we're doing
course
this
I
before we
am.
leave town. That way we can pick up all these fetch quests.
You doing okay?
Oh, it's
Good to see you.
old Bonksy. That's her name, I want to say. She was a delight last time. Hopefully she's not a hard sell trying to get her to
I don't
join.
know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
You realize Billy and Mandy came out 23 years ago and then rapidly aged like I chose poorly. You're saying why is her adventures more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins rather than gathering wildflowers? I mean, yeah, no, wildflowers sound way better. Sounds like a way more chill time. Rare plants tend to grow in strange
Maybe
places,
so,
just saying.
but it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
I guess we go with the strength one since that's our best chance. If you can handle the journey, you can handle carrying a little extra.
You know what? You're right. That could work. But I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? I'll give you a big discount. Fantastic.
Fine.
If you don't need something, you can always sell it later and even make a profit. Let Alwyn know I'm in, and I can't wait for my first trip to gather ingredients.
On that note, Courage the Cowardly Dog came out 27 years ago.
There's always treasure for those brave enough to look.
And you're saying you like Bonksy, but not like that. Fair enough. Yeah, no, she's fun. I wish she would have not charged me 2,000 gold to become part of the whole super best friends merchants pack here, but
Nice to see you.
what are you gonna do, I guess? Alright, before we go out and start exploring out in the actual wilderness, we'll investigate this warehouse for Sheena. We'll parkour our way down here because I really don't feel like figuring out how to walk down there. I've got no patience. Oop, because I'm not a doctor. Sorry, I'm just taking advantage of the fact that all of this food is, for some reason, free. It's not considered theft for me to take it. Free crabs. Okay. It's Sherlock Holmes. Or if you prefer, Nancy Drew. Lurker. Don't make me regret giving you the power. I'm looking for, like, anything that's sticking out. Oop. We got up here. Nothing that we can actually read. I was seeing if there was any hint as to what exactly we were trying to find here. Yeah, no, it's all fun and games as long as you just joke about it. I was trying to see if there was anything on the top bunk there. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for in here. I see that there's blood on the curtain here. Maybe we come back later. When I'm feeling less stupid. But Sue, you're always gonna feel this stupid. You're not wrong. Whatever. It's like a 6-foot room and I can't figure out what the fuck's going on in there. Okay, let us move on. That's one of our bounty targets out there, which would probably absolutely wreck us. There's another one down there. Guess we can make our way down that way. See if we can take out lame Lorcan on our way down there. Worker. I actually do know the Futurama episode that you're talking about too, because I mean, I've watched a decent amount of that show, but my girlfriend really, really likes Futurama, and she's watched the entire show like multiple times, probably. Not probably, definitely. So I've seen like all the episodes like multiple times at this point. I guess I should probably like walk out of the town the right way and not just jump into the river. Ooh, it's nighttime. Before we leave, we should probably rest. Nighttime was not that big of a deal anymore in Act 1. But the regular enemies are fucking us up. I don't think that we need to be giving them a buff. Oh, there's a Moo. Multiple Moo-Moos. Can I pet the Moo? No. Well, I think that we're all basically around the same age. I think that you might be a little bit older than me, and I might be a little bit older than Lottie, but I think that we're all basically around the same age. Oh, I was about to sneak and start shooting people. I'm glad we didn't do that because these people are not bandits.
Keep it civil, please.
I wasn't trying to draw a
Oh,
picture of you.
an
I was trying to
adventurer.
talk to you.
Great. Just the kind of person I need.
How do you know?
dress funny. No one from here walks around looking like that. And there's something in your eyes. Can't quite put my finger on it. But your gaze isn't
You know
the
what?
same as the
That's
folks
fair.
around
I'm
here
wearing a
have.
big red hat
So,
right now.
if you're not from Kunacht and not from Camelot, that makes you an outsider. And an outsider means adventurer.
Why do you need an
I've
adventure?
been trying to get the guards to hear me out, but they just roll their eyes and tell me to stop whining. But I swear, something's going on. I think we've got a problem with Camelosian deserters.
Camelician deserters? How so?
Deserters, I tell you. Roaming the area, sneaking into camps, stealing anything that isn't nailed down. Supplies, tools, maybe even weapons. And do you think anyone cares? Of course not.
You're talking about Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade? They're from Camelot. Their representatives should take care of that.
I agree. But they won't. You know why? Because that
No,
would
but
mean
you're gonna
that
tell
he
me.
had deserters in the first place. And that's not Camelot style.
Okay, yes, that's what
To
you're
the
talking
outside
about then.
world, it's all smiles and sunshine with them. They need to keep up appearances. Make sure we're all eager to relocate to Camelot.
I assume there's something you want
I
then.
want my family's heirloom back. Look at me. I'm a poor man. That trinket is all I have left. It's not even that valuable, to be honest. I just like to look at it and remember my family. How great they were. I'm the last one left. Please. I heard some of the guards gossiping about a camp nearby. I'd start there if I were a brave adventurer and all. Just be careful out there.
Alright, I'm pretty sure Lame Lorcan's down this way across a bridge. There's people down this way. Should I yeah, I should summon the boys. Larry, Mo, Curly Joe. I missed. How do I zoom? I unlocked zoom with the bow. How do I actually do that? There we go. I still missed. Amazing. Windscar. That's what I'm made of. Shit. He is yucking me up. I'm not even really wearing armor, my friend. At least not that good of armor.
Show me what you are made of.
I'm out of stamina. Oh. Stop pushing me.
You are nothing but a...
You're nothing but a bitch. What do you think of my Windscar? Hold on a second, I'm tired. God damn it. I'm not falling to your sword, I'm falling to your shield. Stop. Yeah, no, it's unreasonable the amount of games that I play that I use a Windscar type attack, Lurker. The amount of times that I've shouted Windscar on stream Oh, we were that close to the boys. You guys could have helped. Cozy cave, huh? Oh, there's a shrine. Let's pray at the shrine first. Oh, gotta level up. And we need to be leveling up what for the screaming armor? Practicality, right? Yeah. Alright, one more level up and we'll be able to wear the screaming armor. I'm gonna start getting some basic things like that, I guess. Things that'll kind of help our little stealth archer build. Maybe we should check out the cozy cave while we're here. It's hard for me not to just duck into these little dungeons as we pass by them. I get sidetracked so easily. This is kind of gross. Just got guys curled up in the fetal position here. Yeah, carrots though. What's up, Dak? Daffodils too. I like daffodils. It's a good flower. Less when they're sticking out of somebody's dead face, but yeah, no. We're a stealth archer until people see us. So for the first shot or two, we're a stealth archer. This is not very cozy. This is called the cozy cave. It's kind of foreboding in here. You ran around with two swords pertaining to stealth archer Skyrim too. I have some runs sometimes whenever I actually take out a camp full of people before they see me, but it's pretty rare. And I think we're gonna be seeing less and less of it now that we're in Act 2. I guess I should have like started building or getting more perks that boosted our stealth damage more instead of just, you know, stunning people with our stealth attacks. I do have quite a few boosts, but I want to say there's a couple more that just boosts self-damage whenever, like, there's other people in proximity. Is this the way that we came in? No, it's not. We came in the other way. Alright, let's go out the other way. See what the deal is. And you know what? There's nobody around to see what I'm doing.
Help,
Let's steal
thief!
this. Oh.
Help! Help! Thief! Oh, who am I even calling? You? Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
I don't know why I didn't see that coming. It's a cave.
Well, yes, but it's my cave. I found it, cleaned it, and decorated it. Therefore, it's mine. As is this treasure chest. How did you even get in here? I was right outside. Maybe I should install doors. Would that have stopped you?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I'm not going through all that work for a maybe. I may not be an expert in door making, but I know it involves nails and hinges and just iron in general. And it's expensive. Perhaps the illusion of a door would be enough. Or maybe an obfuscating charm. I wonder if the last human I tried that on ever regained their memories. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right, yeah. You being in my house and stealing my things.
I didn't know it was inhabited.
Didn't you? And the chest full of treasures? You thought that belonged to nobody? Do you make it a habit to rifle through other people's belongings? Opening locked boxes that
I see
someone
we got
locked
another
for
break
a
coming.
reason? And
No.
of course you had to start today because that's just my luck. Just so you know, trying to deceive me isn't doing you any favors.
Who are you?
My name is Okuin Cinnamon Sage, and I live here. I should be the one asking the questions.
Okuin Cinnamon Sage? What kind of name is that?
It's a perfectly normal human name, isn't it? I thought it sounded human.
Are you not human?
Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human.
I like this guy.
We lived in a house. It had a roof and holes in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest. But it's so
Human,
easy
but
to
definitely
steal a
human.
baby through them. Not that I've ever done that. Anyway, where were we? How did this turn into you interrogating me?
Look, this is all just a
I
misunderstanding.
don't see how picking a lock and then taking someone else's property is a misunderstanding. But please, do go on.
I don't see what the big deal is. It's just some
It's
junk.
not junk. I keep some of my greatest treasures in this chest. Like the first gold coin I ever earned as a merchant. Just when I was about to give up and go back to, my village. Then, there's the seashell bracelet I received as a courting gift from a very nice Kelpie. It's the only thing I have left of him now. There's also an acorn that I wanted to plant somewhere special. To grow it tall and make a proper home for myself among its branches. All little things, yet very dear to me. I guess you wouldn't understand.
Here, I do. Just take everything back.
Finally. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to beg you. Next time somebody catches you stealing, returning their things should be the very first thing you do. Well, unless, you can outrun them.
Is there any way I can make it up to you?
I don't know. Although,
You hate that you kind of like this guy? You've done this bit
burglary.
before, it's a good
You
bit.
see, I've explored
I like
this
that I like
entire
this guy.
cave, and in one of the
He's fun.
tunnels, I've spotted an exceptionally rare treasure. The problem is that this treasure lies behind an impenetrable barrier. I've tried everything to reach it, but to no avail. I'd be very grateful if you could get it for me.
What kind of barrier?
It's, you will see. I'm sure it will pose no problem for a master thief like you.
A treasure, you say?
Yes, it bewitched me the moment I saw a glimpse of it through the barrier. I can see now that I'm taking a risk here, but, well, I'm deciding to trust you.
Had a character you named Human. He was definitely not a tomato. All right, I'll
Will
do it.
you? Really? Oh, that would be, that would be very nice of you. I'll wait for you here with what's left of my treasures.
Okay. I see the ad break's about to start here in about 30 seconds, so I'm about to run off and give my little kitty cat some treats. And mess around for 3 minutes. I will see you all soon, and we will keep on going. Hang tight, and we'll be back here soon. Oakley dokley, we're back. Let's try to find some forgiveness here in this cave somewhere. Maybe we need to go down this way? Nah. No. That's just where he's hanging out. He said that it was like down some tunnel. I did not really see a tunnel anywhere. Excuse me. Still don't. Oh. Never mind. I found the treasure. It was a button on top of that pail. I thought it was literally like a button, like a pressable button. And we were gonna like unlock a secret passage or something for a second. That's how stupid I am. That's how over my head everything is. Alright, buddy. I've brought you your button.
Well, well. You came back.
Is this what you wanted?
Yes, that's it. Oh, thank you. Look how pretty it is. Oh, it must be worth a fortune. But don't worry, I don't plan on selling it, ever. I'll add it to my little treasure trove, which I'll move somewhere else. Thanks to you, I've realised that I need to find a safer place for my possessions. I need to keep them away from you humans and your sticky fingers.
Your impenetrable barrier was just a few iron bars.
I know. Horrifying, isn't it? That's how I guess this little thing must be very valuable. Not only did they place it behind cold iron, but they also left a human to guard it. Though, I'm afraid they forgot to feed him. It's not that I can't handle iron at all, you know. I made myself a pair of pretty neat gloves for that. I just prefer not to.
So we good now?
I guess. Fine, yeah, you can go. I hope you learned a valuable lesson today. I certainly have. Never trust a human around a locked chest. Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer, that is.
Yeah.
Right,
Yes,
of
sir.
course, silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me, I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
Do we fuck with them? Why do I even ask? It's not. Humans have spectacular eyesight from the moment they're born. They can even see in the dark. like
But
cats.
your irises are so tiny, and oh, oh, that was a joke, wasn't it? I'm sorry. I'm sure it's very funny, but I'm not very good at understanding your sense of humour. It's so much less, well, practical than what I'm used to. Anyway, where were we?
You're not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me? I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers.
The
Where's
way he
the
said that.
trickery in that?
Excuse me. A century? What are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon
You already
Sage,
introduced
and I'm a
yourself. Do you
travelling
forget that we
merchant.
had that
I
whole
specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
Did you forget we had that whole interaction where I stole your shit?
Good, great, actually. I even had a customer the other day. He bought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle. And they do cost quite a lot, I think.
Special mushrooms? What's so special about them?
Oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead, or worse.
And that's it? Did they have any unique properties? Actually, you know what? Worse than dead?
He once caught a human picking his apples, so he grafted the trespasser into the tree with a hand reaching for the fruit. He kept the human alive for a few turns of the moon, and then just forgot about the whole thing. It was a sorry sight. Now, he wouldn't be able to do the same to me, but I'd rather remain cautious.
And that's it? Did they have any unique properties?
None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well, the Spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so.
You tell all that to your... You know what? Why risk your life for him then?
Because that's what makes them special. If I got them from anywhere else, they'd be worthless, wouldn't they?
You tell all that to your customer?
Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive. So I explained that they were very special. And that I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being.
I'm afraid your customer might end up feeling deceived.
I can't see why. I did not say a word of falsehood. See, this is the problem with you humans. You always hear what you want to hear, and then go around accusing everyone of deception. In truth, you're the ones who deceive yourselves. I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
No, it seems like he's also got an aversion to iron because he had a aversion to those iron bars. Charged by killing, shoots a slow-moving homing projectile, dealing high damage to a single enemy. That's cheap. Let's get that. Let's get that too. You know what? Let's get that too. That's 15% more damage. That's a good boost.
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten. I hate to lose my favorite customer.
Wow, I went from being the ruffian who stole his shit to being his favorite customer. That was quick. It looks like we can get over to the other side. Does this take? Yeah. Okay. That deer kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's up here, but something's up here. Gotta get the boys. Oh, what is that? Is that just red caps? That's not that scary. Stealth archer. Oh, I'm just kidding. Oh. Curly Joe said, fuck that deer. Oh. Does he see me? I think he's... Oh! There's a bear! That's fortunate for me. If only I was a better shot. There we go. Bear has better stealth than me. You're not fucking wrong. Alright, let's save before we start fucking with the bear. Because bears are a lot harder in this region with what they were in the last one. Where did the fucking bear go? Oh, there it is. Hello, Mr. Bear. I missed. Okay, that's just being cheeky. No, I don't want fucking knives. This is awkward. Don't kill me. I said don't kill me. That was kind of close. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to rest before taking on lame Lorcan up here. Because it's about to be nighttime and I'd rather not catch him in the middle of a boost. Which is fine. We've picked up a lot of food and whatnot. So we'll do some alchemy really quick and cook up some food as well. Okay, we haven't brewed this before. We make a lot of it too. I'll take a stamina boosting potion. Pick up some random stuff just so we have some little heals to use. Okay. I don't think that we have anything to stash, really. I know that we were about to go up here to Lame Lorcan, but now that I'm actually thinking about it, we might want to run down and drop off this tablet first, because we're very close to being over encumbered again. And if this guy has any good loot, we're going to want to have some room to carry it, you know? So that is this one. That's all the way down here. Okay. Let's get walking. Lame Lorcan. He's one of our bounties. Right here. He's literally like a stone's throw away from us, but again, if he has more than... If him and his boys have more than 20 weight worth of loot that I want to pick up, I'm not going to have enough room. And that's with me using all of my encumbrance boosting amulets and rings, and I'm walking around with this stupid basket on my back right now. You like my hat, by the way? I don't know if you've seen that whenever we've whenever we've gone into the menu. But I've got a real stupid hat. You like the whole fit? It used to actually be like a little bit more of a fit, but now it's kind of mishmashed together for boosts. I miss. He says nobody sneaks up on me. Well, I'm definitely not nobody. But you're using a spear. That was such a lazy way that he died there. Yeah. You see, the collector in me wants to take this tabard because I haven't picked up one of those. I have to. Oh, cumin, cinnamon, sage probably thought that I was also Fae. If only I could be half as cool as Mr. Cinnamon Sage. This game's very, very pretty. I see an enemy marker. Is it below us? Must be on like the lower part of the bridge. Is there a troll? Troll under the bridge? Royal Geographer's Note. Magic Oak Merlin. Merlin is a tree that grew from an acorn brought from the homelands by the legendary wizard of the same name. He gifted the young sapling to Palamedes, founder of the Tarian family, who planted at the burial site of brave warriors with whom he fought. But what gives Merlin its unusual leaf coloration? Legend has it that among the bodies of the knights there are also remains of forge dwellers, which could indeed explain the supernatural properties the tree possesses. Or perhaps Merlin himself breathed magical life into the sapling. We'll likely never know. What is certain, however, is that this oak is unique on the entire island. The wealth of Connacht does not lie in its mines, it lies in its unparalleled history, the memory of which should be honored every day. Okay, looks like we're going the right way. I gotta stay focused. There's so many things I just want to stop and like take in, but gotta stay focused so I can actually get to this camp. I was hoping that I'd be able to back off before the red cap guys saw me. Gotta get my mana potion on. Get some boys to distract them for a second. This guy's about to kill me. Yeah, no, I'm wearing one of their hats. That's why it seems so reminiscent. Ooh. Let's take out the archer if we can, actually. We can't. This guy's pretty tough.
You're no match for us.
You might be right. Gotta get more mana restoring potions on. Also, I need to unlock my computer because it locked. Screen timed out whenever I was fighting these guys. Oh, that didn't sound good.
This is my lucky day.
That was pretty close. Again, I'd be lost without my boys, man. Apples. Red. There's a lot of blood here. Whoever was having a picnic had a very sad end to their picnic. Oh shit. There's that big fucking crow. Yeah, no, when we first walked into the area, there was a big fucking roar. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And then that big fucking thing came flying out. Well, Curly Joe said, fuck stealth, I'm charging in and fucking that bear right up. He said, wild card. God damn it. I'm about to get killed by the bear. I was too close.
Are they gone?
What?
I thought I was done for. Thank you.
And I thought I was searching a barrel.
Is Lemuel. I'm but a humble servant on a pilgrimage for the glory of King Arthur.
Are you hiding from someone?
Still come back. I'd rather stay here for a while. Yes, and if they do show up, you'd better run as fast as you can. Otherwise, they'll cast the evil eye on you too. Damn witch. Made a weirdness taker.
Who might come back? Who are you talking about?
Those lackeys are trackers, those lousy world wreckers. Well, perhaps they were once good people. Humble servants of the king. Just like me. But they abandoned their pilgrimage. They crossed the wrong thresholds, and then they got caught up in evil magic. First, it wound around their hands. Then it traveled further and further, entering their bodies through their mouths, flooding their insides.
What does Carla want from you?
She's trying to finish what she started. She wants me. Her goal is to turn a royal pilgrim into a corrupted heretic. Not enough about Carla. Enough. Our conversation might attract the trackers. Unless you would be willing to confront her. The profession of a witch hunter is a noble one. And it offers generous rewards. Particularly if you succeed in bringing in the head of a hag like Carla.
What's in it for me?
Oh, if we're bargaining, then you must be seriously thinking about it. I promise you mountains of gold, but alas, I'm just an old, humble pilgrim. However, I do possess a very special relic. Something
This old, humble barrel.
like you. That's what I can offer.
How'd you meet Carla?
Oh, well, decades ago, I fled my village. The Red Death began to spread, and I started showing symptoms. I was terrified the Red Priest would take me to the Island Asylum. That's when I met that monster, Carla. She promised she could cure me. She was so beautiful. Then, when we were getting, intimate with each other, I had a vision of King Arthur. He warned me that she was a witch. A terribly evil witch. That's when it all became clear. Carla must have put some kind of spell on me. I couldn't resist. I was bewitched. So I ran. And now, she's furious with me. Because she couldn't keep me.
What do Carla's lackeys look like?
They seem human, but their eyes are completely empty. They have a strange look in them. Hateful. They seldom speak, but when they do, you can feel your throat tighten. It's pure heresy. And wherever they appear, you can be sure Carla isn't far behind.
I can help you. I'll find Carla.
My Arthur, really? You do that for me? Oh, you're a true savior. Oh, this is incredible, unbelievable. I've been running my entire life. And now, I could finally be free. For now, I'll stay in my barrel, but please, return as soon as you can. Hurrah!
It's always crazy to me when I'm sitting here playing a game with my headphones on. And I'm like, what is that rumbling sound that I hear? And it's my cat snoring next to me. I can hear him even with my headphones on. Little homie sleeps soundly. Oh, this is lovely. I like you guys' ornaments. Hey.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
You with one eye?
No. Not every Dalrita you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that runt. They've always kept peace with the people of Kurnacht. Yvain still honors the old treaties. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Better to stay out of sight.
You're pretty friendly for a Dalrita.
Oh, and you've met all of us, have you? They're a friendly Dalrida, just like they're a non-reader who aren't so small-minded. Or so I hope.
What are you doing here?
Invited you to our fire, not into our business. We mean no harm to anyone here.
Okay, fair enough.
That's all you need to know.
Oogway said I should talk to you.
He did? About what? And how's that old dog doing? Still following one eye around, or has he finally grown out of that?
Sounds like you don't approve of him joining One Eye.
It's not the Stone Warden's place to meddle in others' foolish wars.
Thought the two of you were on good terms.
We are. Oogway is my brother. Not
I thought
blood,
you looked
but
alike.
Stone and steel.
Oh, never mind.
It's a bond forged in flames.
You guys just look like because you
Like
reuse
good
assets
steel,
then.
It can withstand more than a few petty clashes. I might think he's making a mistake, but that doesn't mean I've given up on him.
So what is the Stone Warden's
By
place?
the anvil, where else? Making weird stones sing the lost songs of Avalon. The Wardens in our name isn't there just to make it fancier. We're here to guard a craft that's slipping closer to being forgotten. The fewer of us there are, the more it fades. No human ambition is worth losing what we're trying to preserve.
Oogway said you could help me join the Stone Wardens.
Did he get hit in the head with his own hammer? He'd be the last one to let an outsider even think about joining us. Unless you've impressed him somehow. Sir, go on. What did you do?
I sang a relic from
That
Weirdstone.
is impressive. That sneaky bastard. He knows me too well. Fine, fine, I'll give you a recommendation. But first, I need a little favor.
Of course you
Just
do.
because you can sing to Weirdstone doesn't mean you deserve a place in our brotherhood. It'd pain me greatly to lose someone of your talent, but I will if you're just a selfish ass who'd ignore a brother in need.
I'm
There was
listening.
a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even lift a hammer or a pickaxe. He's got no place here. But the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels in the mine we were scouting. I haven't seen him since.
You didn't look for him?
We thought about it, but the risk was too great. With Camelot breathing down our necks and the Red Death spreading, sending anyone down there felt like throwing their lives away. Besides, we already knew the mine was lost. But instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Honestly, if he weren't just a stupid kid, I'd leave him there.
What were you looking for in the mine?
Weirdstone veins, as always. But that place, if that stupid brat had any talent, he would have felt that it was wrong. The weirdness took it, and everyone who didn't manage to flee in time.
I'll look for him.
Thank you. He might not be one of us, and never will be, but I still hope the brat's alive.
All right, then. If Kvar gave his word, I've got no reason to doubt it. So, hello there. I am Uko, from the Ulfa tribe. If you want to trade, just shout.
You part of the Stone
We
Wardens
all
too?
belong to the Stone Warden Brotherhood here. Ugwe was with us once, but he left to join One Eye.
I know Uwe. He's a bit of a hothead.
Aye, he always struck first and asked questions later. That's his charm. But I was surprised that he joined One Eye. Our commander
You sound like
Darvan
Gimli,
never
son of
supported the
Gloin, my
rebellion.
friend.
He says the Stone Warden should act with reason and strength of will. I believe that too. I don't know why Ugwe left. Sometimes I miss him. We grew up like brothers, even if we were only cousins.
Know anything about that tower nearby?
Old watchtower. Used to be empty. Then some right nasty bugger moved in. An ogre. Big.
Ooh.
Loud. With teeth that can chew through stone. And I mean that literally. Saw him from a distance, munching on weird stone. Probably what made him howl and run about like that. If I were
I
you,
guess that'll do it.
I'd keep well away.
Thanks for the warning.
No trouble. No point risking your ass for nothing. Best wait until he drops dead on his own. He will drop dead from all that weird stone one day, right? Don't mind the silence. We're better with hammers than words.
I almost forgot to give the tablet to Gover over here.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lugged that thing all the way from Kurnacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
So there was never a curse?
Well, there is now, but no, I don't think it started as one. I don't know the runes well enough to be certain, so I'll have to ask the Thoyd brothers for details. But it looks more like a blessing than a curse. At least now they can rest easy, knowing their tribe hasn't done something so dishonorable.
Lady Maeve died because of cracks in a stone?
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
Okay. We should find the boy who's in the cave whenever we leave here. Let's see who else we can talk to.
Kvor's got too soft a heart. Funny, considering it's made of weird steel. Here, have some stew. But if you want anything else, you'll have to earn it.
Stonewardens speak of brotherhood, but everyone seems to want
Aye,
something.
It's brotherhood, not charity. You take some, you give some, and we all share in the work. We look after our own, sure, but we've no use for hangers-on.
It's pretty fair. Who are you?
Name's Heiko, Stone Warden, born of the Thud tribe. I keep this sorry lot from starving on the road. Before you ask how come I'm from Thud, since most Stone Wardens are from Ulfar, and since our tribes hate each other's guts. Aye, they do. But me and my Ulfar brothers learned to make peace. For the craft's sake, you know. Singing weird steel. That's the highest honor there is. Always felt like there's a bit of magic in it. That's what pulled me in to begin with. I don't talk about that too much though. Kavor and the others get all grumbly. It's between me and the steel.
You mentioned Kavor having a weird steel heart.
Aye, you wouldn't guess it, but the big lump's a hopeless romantic. Soon as he met that man of his, he was ready to light the forge. Good thing Halvor's got more sense than he does. They're a good pair, and they never forget the forge comes first. As it should.
Whoa. I didn't know this game was woke. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. You have a task for me?
You're up for it. I've been thinking. You any good at baking? I only ask because, if you are, then you know. It's not the same as cooking. With cooking, you need taste buds and a basic sense of ingredients. But baking takes precision. It's closer to alchemy, really. And since I can't exactly dabble in alchemy, I stick with baking.
Why can't you dabble in alchemy?
Cooking and baking are noble crafts, harmless enough not to make the forge jealous. But alchemy, that's a different beast. It takes focus, sometimes full-on devotion. And the forge, well, she doesn't like to share. Good thing to keep in mind, if you're ever thinking about serious smithing.
Wait, did you just say the forge gets jealous?
Aye. A man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound to. Try forging with your head full of some other work, and she'll burn you for it. No question.
Wokey brokey. Yeah, no, I was just messing around, obviously. What do you want me to do?
Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the Thud alchemists use ingredients from the weirdness in their potions. And I thought, why not try something similar, but in the form of baked goods? Maybe if we sprinkle the weirdness into food, it'll help us build up a resistance to the fog. But I need someone to gather a few things. Ether bloom, a handful of ethereal cobwebs, and some butter. I'm all out of that. Got plenty of flour, though.
Ether bloom, isn't that for smoking?
Ah, so you know it. Yes, it can be smoked, sure. But when eaten, it might work a bit differently. Stronger, maybe. We'll find out. Everything needs testing, doesn't it?
What do you need the cobwebs for?
The icing.
Alright, I'll bring your
I'll
ingredients.
even let you have a taste of the first batch. Now, do you need anything else? I need to keep an eye on the stew. Do you have them? Then why? I've got work to do.
I don't know if I had anything. But I'd at least check. Always gotta check the crates to see if you can get free food too. Seems like pretty often you can. Can I upgrade my sword? I didn't want to upgrade that one. I want to upgrade this one. Yes, I can. Multiple times I can. So if we attach that one to deal an additional 15%, That's kind of useful for this because it regenerates mana as we deal damage, but only physical damage. We could also just yuck on this other egg though and just do another 10% damage. And that's another 25% damage, right? And that's pretty good. All right, we're gonna have another break here shortly. How much weight do... Okay. Still very heavy. I feel like we're missing somebody. He said there was another guy whose name started with a H. I don't think we've met him. I was wondering if he was hanging out up here. The Bloodseeker. I think I already have one of those, don't I? Is it not a ring? Is it like an actual weapon? Nope. Sorry. You'll have to excuse me, I'm just really, really stupid. Okay, can I not like look at... Let me change my equip set. No? Thank you. Okay, yes. It's a magic item. That makes more sense. I thought it was just like a ring. Alright, well I don't see anybody else. I don't see any other icons for anybody else on the map nearby. But I do see some cheese. Alright, how far away is this cave? Ooh, it's all the way back up there. Damn, man. Alright, we'll start making our way up there in the 50 seconds we have before the ad break starts. And then I'll take a little pause here, stretch my legs here for 3 minutes. Again, hopefully the ads aren't too annoying. Okay, we'll take a little pause, and we'll be back in a minute. Oakley dokley, we're back. I like the BRB message blurker. Very punny. Ooh. It looks like one of our bounty targets is right here. I guess we try to take her out, huh? It is very on brand. How did I miss her? Oh. I think that she's gonna be out of our league. No, maybe not. Depends upon whether or not we let her hit us. Yeah, see? Okay, we gotta get a mana potion on so we can get our boys back. Distract her, because if not, we're absolutely fucked. We are running out of mana potions. Damn it. It's about to be nighttime. Who's the big guy over there? Hey there, big guy. What are you doing? Okay, maybe we run. Can I set a bonfire? Can't hurt me. Hopefully her body's still there in the morning. I imagine it will be. You must rage. Abandon the bot. Gotta get the beep boops out of here. What do I need for a health or a mana potion that I don't have? Burdock root? Listen, any quote taken out of context like that can sound bad. Oh, there's a big fucking crow again. Alright, now to find wherever the hell we... killed this lady. I've got an idea. Maybe if we mark her quest. No, there's a bot for that. Don't ask me how to set it up, but if you want quotes taken out of context, there's a bot for it. Okay, that was a good idea because I never would have found her. Alright, so what do we got here? Let's check out all the new stuff, shall we? Another piece of armor that I can't get the boosts for, but oh well. I'll take the new stuff. I almost kind of want to sacrifice the armor and use the Brockmail robe to get the extra mana. Because then we could do the Windscar attack more, even with having the boys out. You down on your knees holding your lifeless corpse. I could have been the one to tell your chill hard. Oh, that's a good crossover joke right there. Good old DMC1. We have Frostblade, sword of ice made of ice, excuse me, that deals a portion of its damage as cold. But it doesn't work right unless we have 10 strength. Is there anything else that we picked up from her? I feel like we looked at everything. It's that big fucking crow again. Alright. Another note from the royal geographers. Amphitheater of the House of Tarion. It's nothing that delights the crowd more than a skillfully performed spectacle, whether musical or theatrical. This is well known by the spectators at the tournaments of Warriors Fair and the subjects of the House of Tarion, which has proudly overseen the region of Connacht for many years. This region, celebrated for its fertile fields and rich mineral deposits, is esteemed throughout Avalon. It is no surprise, then, that Lord Dearmond Tarion decided to gift his subjects with a magnificent amphitheater. This venue attracts artists from all over the island. Experts say that the acoustics here are unmatched by any other stage in Avalon. Traveler, remember, if you have the chance to see a performance in this amphitheater, be sure to take it. I don't think that they're having many, Oh, I wasn't trying to unequip my sword. I don't think that they're having many... Did I drop it? I don't think they're having many, shows here anymore. too twitchy. Maybe the sensitivity is just not right for me. There we go. Oop. I feel like that's gonna miss. No, I got him. Who else? There's one. Must have been the wind. And there's another one. I feel like he's about to see me. Stealth? Arching? Ooh, his body's doing a thing. This is what I mean when I say this game reminds me of old school Oblivion sometimes. Make sure we're not missing anything else here at the amphitheater before we move on. Has a little bit of that old school charm. This is why D&D is weird, by the way. How so? I'm sure you were going to elaborate, but... Rockfish, crab, apple. Definitely take the mana potion. Alright, In Defense of Blood Magic by Morgane Le Fay. To address my critics, no, I do not have a basement full of slaves, nor do I bathe in virgin blood. It's true, I take an academic interest in blood magic, used ethically, meaning using the caster's own blood. It's neither immoral nor impractical. A blood ward, for instance, works best when tied directly to the caster, reflecting their magic. Using foreign blood, pointless, as it lacks the caster's essence. Of course, this magic has its risks. Overeager mages may push themselves too far, but I'm exploring solutions, including potions to amplify potential under strain. Early results are promising. Blood magic, though controversial, is as old as Avalon itself. It deserves study, not fear. Let us not dismiss its potential out of ignorance. You can sneak up on a guy and shoot him with your bow, and it will always and forever deal somewhere in the range of 4 to 6 damage. Nowhere near enough to kill most things you'll be fighting, unless your rogue can have actual sneak attack damage. Even better if you're an assassin. You'd think it'd be more lethal. Yeah. I see where you're coming from now. Oh, Culinary Madness with Rumpold. He was the cheese guy that we met. He gave us the spell that turns people into cheese. Instead of an introduction on the importance of culinary arts. Years ago, a wise soul said to me, "Tell me what you eat, and I shall tell you who you are. These words rumbled through my mind before settling in their rightful place. The stomach. The simple adage tossed out during a beer tasting rang truer than any strict courtly culinary rules. However, or how and where we dine reflects us, much like a mirror. The elaborate panic of Camelot's cooks reveals their desperation to pamper noble heads and bellies. Status means everything, they'd cry, backed by sycophants and schemers. But I believe true culinary arts arise not from luxury but necessity. Village fare, born of need and ingenuity, tells us more about humanity, its needs, creativity, and survival than any gilded banquet. And now I am going to have a conversation with the southern-style crab, hoping it will tell me who I am. So, to the south. Something with like 50 hit points is a huge sponge at like level 3 when you're dealing only 4 damage a turn. Definitely ran into stuff like that whenever I was playing BG3. I have to hop back into my playthrough with Virginia with that game. Also need to hop back into my playthrough with you with that game. Also need to hop back into my solo playthrough with that game. But yeah. Magic is fishy. If you're using spells for damage, you're doing it wrong in your opinion. Fighters have it easy. Fighter is usually the easiest way to go, you know? And I don't know much about D&D, but it seems like, especially with D&D, because they get, like, the most opportunities to do shit. But maybe that's just my first impressions with BG3. Maybe I'm just saying shit and I don't know nothing. These tomatoes. Give me tomatoes. I'll make some sandwiches. I forgot that we got switched off of the quest that we were doing. You say BG3 does an alright job of making it less complicated? It's still pretty complicated to a smooth brain like me. Okay, never mind. I was about to check to see if the quest was up there, but it looks like it's down here. It looks like we're good. We're in the right area. Oop. Zombies. Or no, they're drowners. I missed. I meant to shoot the rock. Fuck that rock. Again, really makes you feel like you're playing old school Oblivion sometimes. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna have to pick up where we left off at some point with old Jared Leto and Beelzebub. I kind of forget what the fuck we were doing, but we can always figure it the fuck out. I feel like most people who play Baldur's Gate 3 end up picking it up and putting it down because it takes so long to play the fucking game. All right, you ready for this? I'm ready for this. Increase our practicality to 6, and now we can do screaming armor. Increase our health just a little bit more. Fuck it, why not? You are hilarious sometimes, Parker. Okay. Let's get the screaming armor on. Takes 20% of incoming damage instead of us, so that's pretty good too. Where did my sword go? Oh, it's just not equipped on that set. It's a whole bunch of beast icons. I think Act 1 could do a better job of easing you into combat encounters. I didn't struggle too much in Act 1, personally. Act 2 is, ooh. Act 2 is when things started to get a little bit more fucked up for me. I think these are those marrow gas things. Which they were shooting like these big fuck-off lasers at me. Sure is. I fell. I take that back, you forgot the whole nautiloid sequence in the beach. Everything up to the gate is easy peasy, but after the goblins it becomes difficult. Difficult, lemon, difficult. Yeah, no, it does amp up with the difficulty a little bit after hitting the camp, you're right. But you see, I haven't played like honor mode or anything like that, so it hasn't really been a problem for me. You see, Divinity Original Sin 2 is similar. I have the original Sin games, just have never played them. Yet another game. It's on the backlog. Basically, I have to do all the quests that just involve talking to people, bringing them things, avoiding combat at all costs. Oof, one way down. Alright, we gotta do a big save before we do this.
You fool! Do you have any idea what you've undone? You severed me from the only thing tethering me to this world.
I think that I activated the armor because I took fall damage. I helped you. You were screaming in pain.
Help me! Do you think a bit of pain is worse than what I want? You?
Oh. Does that happen? I'm gonna load. I want to see if that happens if he just gets whacked, though. Or if that happened because we took, like, fatal damage with that fall. You know what I mean?
You fool! Do you have any
Well,
idea what you've undone? You severed me from the only thing tethering. Help me!
I feel like we're breaking the armor or something. Is there, like... There must be a different part that I'm missing here.
You fool! Do you have any idea what you've undone? You severed me. Help! You?
Let's just see if there's another way through the cave besides dropping down. Is there a way to pull this elevator up? No. Of course not. Is there a way down this way, though? Possibly. Last thing about BG3. Lay off the explanation, just answer any questions you have during our time playing. Oh, you're fine with the explanations, man. You're absolutely fine. Sometimes your boy needs some direction. Ooh. What the fuck is that? No, seriously, what the fuck is that? Whatever it is, I missed it. It's a Bugain. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, well, whatever it is, it burrows. We'll call it William S. It's like a mole rat. Oh, I fell. Help.
You fool! Do you have any idea what you've
God damn it.
undone? You severed me from the... Help me! You?
God damn it. You just mean that you won't bore me with lengthy explanations unless I ask. I might ask. I'll warn you. How do I keep missing? How do I suck so much? The screaming armor is funny. Alright, I think we've got it. I think it's glitched. It started with our last level up. Because we were able to level up practicality. So we actually put the armor on. And that's why I keep loading, is because I don't want it to be broken that quickly, you know?
You fool! Do you have any idea what you've undone? You severed me from the only thing tethering me to this world.
God damn it. Why are you so desperate to cling to this world?
What choice do I have? To face the gods I defied? To endure the torment I've earned 1,000 times over? You will pay for this.
Damn it. So what happens if we just fight his ghost? So does that mean my armor stops screaming? Is it in completed quests? Forget that practicality is a stat. You've explained things to you like we need a high wisdom save in order to not die in this encounter. We have nothing to buff our wisdom. This is a copper dragon, which means we need lightning resist, and we don't have any. I mean, somebody's got to be thinking about that kind of shit, right? It's really easy to get this armor broken, isn't it? Does it break when I take like fatal damage? I'm not sure if this thing's like one-shotting me. It's hard to tell.
You fool! Do you have any idea what you've undone? You severed me from the only thing tethering me to this world.
Does it literally only take like 2 hits? And then this happens?
Help me, you.
Well, do we just keep on going with the... Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna load one more time and just change out of the armor for now because I'm gonna save it to see if you can actually do anything else with it. I doubt that you can, quite honestly. I'm sure it's probably just like a one-off kind of thing. So you do be thinking actually playing the game though? 100+ hours in Expedition 33 is like 70% menuing. Yeah, but that's why your build's so much better than mine, probably. Not probably, definitely. Boogone tail. Is your build good? Don't think so. Better go fix it. Spend another 50 hours tinkering. Yeah, that sounds about right. Excuse me. Do you think the Marigas sees us? Does now. Shit. This thing's one-shot you so quick. Puts on the machine gun build, takes off the machine gun build, puts all the same aluminum back on, takes them off. Yeah, no, I do the same thing. That's why I give up with builds half the time. Excuse me. I'm inside Curly Joe right now. I'm being chicken because those lasers are like ridiculously like powerful. You know what? Now's a good time to experiment a little bit, right? We've got throwables. Do I need to equip those on like the belt? Quick slot? Yes, we do. Okay. Now I just need to find the motherfuckers. There they are. D&D, there's two types of spellcasters, those who have to learn spells and those who can only cast those spells. Those who have all their spells available to prepare. Can't play either, you have decision paralysis. That's working. He's having a good time down there. He's spinning around. He's Duran Duran. Those things terrify me. Oh look, there's more of them. Good. Shit, 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 shit. This cave sucks. Oh, they saw me. Oh, shit, shit, shit. They kill me so quick. Enemies straight out of Morrowind. It is a little bit like a Quarma warrior. You're right. Oh. Get away from me. He didn't listen. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't realize they just Sonic the Hedgehog at you. I also didn't realize there was fucking 3 of them down there. Tell me about a game I should check out. Queen's Domain? It's inspired by Kingsfield? Okay. And that's like 90s Dark Souls, right? Played the beta and it really drew you in. Okay. I'll definitely have to keep in mind, the backlog just keeps growing and growing. Oh, it's not coming out yet. That makes sense seeing as that you played the beta, derpity derp. Yeah, after I finally hop back into Anotria and finish that, there's a couple of different options for Souls like Saturday to follow that up. I see that there's another ad break coming up. We are gonna be trying to wrap things up here after this cave, and that's if we can get through this fucking cave with all these fucking marrow gas. God damn. But yeah, if we can get through this cave, we're gonna call it after getting through the cave. And if not, we'll just call it shortly after this next ad break, probably. Because even though I don't work, I am getting a little tired. Oh, good lord. Oof. So that'll take us back up. But it looks like homeboy that we're supposed to be finding is down this way. Past a bunch more marrow gas. Well, that's a curly ghast. So that's the roly-poly then. Also a demented miner. Give me more of those guys and less of the marrow gas, please. Stealth archer. I missed. But yeah, as far as Souls-likes go that we could jump into after Enotria, I just got a Kazan during the big game sale, and I hear that's pretty fun. And what was the other one that I had? Wukong, maybe? I can't remember. It's either Wukong or Wulong. It's really awful of me for not being able to tell the two apart off the top of my head, but oh well. But yeah, first Berserker is what I was talking about. Either way, be right back. Ad break's about to start. Alright, we're back. Ooh, that is not a miner. Now I lay me down to sleep, a bag of peanuts at my feet. Oh shit, there's Maragasts. I don't think prayers are gonna help us. I was really hoping that I'd be able to do the wind scar from up here. Hit them. But it doesn't look like that's a possibility. Stop throwing shit at me. The Three Stooges are being a little useless right now. I'm dead. Okay, never mind. How did Curly Joe get on the other side? There's more miners through that little crack somewhere. At least I'm guessing some more miners, because it's a different symbol than what the Maragasts are. Little barrel lettuce. Let's see if we have any more health potions to throw on the belt. I don't think we have any. Yeah, we have like 1 or 2 mana potions. Might as well throw something else on there. Do the razor splash concoction. Try that out. Why not, right? Okay, now we're on the other side of that wall then. There's Marrowghast over there. Let's try not to aggro it at range because then it's just gonna spam that laser attack. And I kinda don't want anything to do with that. I keep feeling like we're walking farther and farther away from wherever the hell that guy was. Something saw me and I'm praying it wasn't Marrowghast. I think it was him. No, it was a different Marrowghast. It looked like it was trying to find a way up here too. But I don't think that there is one. I'm just trying to take out as many of these people as I can before we drop down here and get overwhelmed. Okay, I don't have my entire life to waste here, though. Damn it. I'm too twitchy to exist. Whoa! It's a little spin.
Keep your eyes peeled.
You guys are in my way. Do I have any regular arrows? Take it easy there, Sonic. This is the thrilling gameplay you come here for. Watching me take pot shots at fucking pill bugs from atop a fucking rock.
Be prepared for anything.
Especially getting shot in the head with an arrow.
Say your prayers.
Oh god. We're on the same footing now.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Oh. He's still alive. Well. We got shot by somebody. I missed.
Oil have your head on a pipe.
You might.
I'll teach you to respect me. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I will.
He says to the wall.
I will bleed.
So will I as soon as I can actually hit you.
I will bleed. You fight like a milkmaid. I'll have your head on a pike. I'll have your head on a pike.
Damn it, I missed. Well, these copper arrows do a lot more damage than the wooden ones, don't they? We're gonna have to start crafting more arrows. What incarnation? Okay, so this is where we just were. One thing D&D gets right is that these miners will only have 4 health points. But they're demented. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see what we can craft. Craft some sea soups. Some hunter stew. Venison stew. Seawalls. Oh sure, 5 HP. Alright. This cave is turning into a whole fucking thing. The closer and closer we get to 4 o'clock, I'm thinking we might call it before we leave the cave. But we'll see what happens. Need a script jelly. Oh, those guys. I forgot about flame gobblers almost. Demon, 6 HP. Oh, the reason as to why they're demented. I didn't see that part. Sorry. I was tired and I was overlooking it. Okay, now we're just over here though. What am I missing here? Oh, I fell. Oh, God. Oh, excuse me. The marker's up there. Do we think the marker is like where dude is though, or do we think that we just need to find him somewhere down here? And if that's the case, where? I'm starting to think that maybe I should just save. Seduced by a drow, exactly the same HP as me. I forget if we'd already done the Manthara bit in our run in Baldur's Gate, or if we were going to try to keep her alive, or what the deal was. Whispering Stone? What is that? Hold on. Oh, it's a mine kind of thing. I don't really want to do that. Well, I guess let's go back up to the top and see if we can't just run through the place real quick and figure out where the fuck we missed this guy. And that's if I can figure out which way we were going before to get to the elevator. Everything looks the same down here. Oh, never mind. We found him.
Please, someone hear me.
Look at that. You want to covers, man?
Me, or it was. Soon I'll be.
Just when I was getting ready to give up.
I can't hold on any longer.
I'm here.
Please, help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now.
Who are they?
Here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them.
I'll find a way to free you.
Too late already.
Maybe it has something to do with the walls around him, it says. So what? Hit it with a pickaxe? I just did a little quick save. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you in the face with a pickaxe. Are you still alive, dog? He looks alive. Well, I guess that's not the answer. What if I wind scar the walls? Is there a way that I can mark? Okay, the quest is already marked. Is he pointing? Are you crazy? Yes, he's pointing directly over here where we just walked in. I think he's just reaching out. Like he's trying to get out or something. But it is hard telling not knowing. Okay, hold on. Let me try to hit that part with a pickaxe because it's sounds like there's a reaction happening. But it could just be the sound of me hitting the wall. I think it's just the sound of me hitting the wall with a pickaxe. Oh. Maybe it's this. Now what in the fuck do we have down here? Ooh. Guys who seem like they're a little badass. Oh shit. Guys who are more than a little badass. to put a mana potion on. If we have any... Oop. Chance of getting through this. Damn it. Damn it. I forgot that I have this fucking power. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. After all that. We were so close. That hurts on a spiritual level. Okay, well, hold on a second. These guys are ice warriors, so let's be a fucking smart about this, right? Damn it. Sometimes I'm really stupid. Maybe they're like miners from Elden Ring. That's possible too, but I'm gonna put on these burn concoctions and just yuck a lot of those at them. Hope for the best. I think I have maybe one fire arrow. No, I used that. Okay, fire doesn't do that much. just have an insanely high physical reduction or something. They could have that too. Either way, kill it with fire, but I don't think fire was working too well. I almost feel like my original plot was working better. I didn't try the burning concoctions though. I should probably try those. Wait for them to group up. That does about jack shit. They look like rocks or possibly undead rock zombies. Well, I was trying to hit them with the burning concoction. But yeah, I doubt poison will work either, but I guess I could try, because I do have that one sword. Might as well just throw whatever at the... wall and see what sticks. Stop throwing those stupid fucking spears at me. The time stop ability only works for like 15 seconds though. It only works the one time. Can you please get out of the way, guys? That was good bow damage on the first strike with our sneak attack. I missed. It's kind of hard to distinguish them from the wall, though. I mean, I can try the sneak tap and time stop, but oh, never mind. They saw me, and I suck. So I'm not even gonna be able to hit him once. Yeah, no, he'll hit me twice. Your buddy was playing Cyberpunk. Discover you have near perfect stealth while using Sandevistan. Yeah, no, I've seen people do some crazy stuff with their builds. Cyberpunk with Sandevistan stealth or just Sandevistan drive-bys. All sorts of crazy shit. Okay, cool, I missed again. Alright. I think we're good for tonight. It's too late for this. We'll see if I have time tomorrow to hop into a stream. It depends upon what I get done throughout the day, what the day brings for me, and what kind of time I have to kill later on. But we'll see what we do. If we do hop into a stream, we'll probably hop back into this since we're just stopping in the middle of something right here. But like I said last night, we could also hop into Romeo as a Dead Man because I have been feeling the vibe of getting a little weird, you know? And also playing Devil May Cry's also got me in the mood to play another action game. So, and yeah, no, it is near to the end of this quest. But it's late and I don't feel like doing this anymore. We'll finish it the next time. But yeah, thanks for hanging around the entire time, Blurker. You really didn't have to. I know you were saying you were tired. I hope that things go well with your wisdom teeth. I don't know what day is that happening? Hopefully soon. Oh, I thought that you had a date. My bad. Okay. Well, that's soon enough, I guess. Well, hopefully at least in the meantime, lidocaine helps and you not suffering too much. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out and chatting me up and for modding. Always a pleasure having you around. I don't think that Lottie's still around, but Lottie, if you're still around lurking in the background, thanks for being here as well, chatting us up. And if there's anybody else lurking in the background, take it easy. Have a good night. This has been a boy named Sue, coming at you live straight from a big potato, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow.